Okay, well, we've got it now. Hi, everyone. Apologies for the late setup. Uh, there were a few things that happened. Um, Pretty much what happened was I prepared some food sometime after I uh woke up, and then I was setting up. I wanted to set up some cute little things that are Christmas related, and at some point I needed to stop doing that. I just ended up sticking with that instead of having extra items shown on the screen. Um yeah. Then when I was trying to set up some other things like the game and to try and move to other areas, it just didn't do that. Thankfully, I had already set up the title and the category for the stream, so that's great. And I currently have some music playing in the background to kind of keep up my vibes because, oh, it felt pretty awful. Um, just being not able to use my laptop for an hour. Um, yep. So I decided to read a BL comic and um, listen to some music and find something else that could just kind of pass the time that I wasn't able to use my laptop. Um, yeah, when there was the issue of not being able to go back into Steam and open some other apps that are in that store, um, I needed to restart my laptop. And I thought, oh, yeah, it's just gonna be, you know, like maybe 10 or more minutes. The restart won't go for that long. But then I recognized when it was going over the 10-minute mark, I I would just click on the screen to try and wake it up and check that it's still restarting. And yeah, by the time that 15 minutes had already passed, I thought, okay, well, I have been a bit impatient of that process, but it looks like it's gonna need more time. So I will just find something to read, find something to listen to, find something to do while I wait for that. Um, yeah, I realized when the time was reaching closer to an hour, um, Okay, so I think it was more like it it felt like an hour, but it was less than that. Uh yeah. Okay, I'm trying to remember what happened. Um so I think I still need to turn up my microphone too. Um just a moment. It actually needs to go up more. Since I spend most of my time talking kind of quiet, um, yeah, gonna need the gain up more. Okay, yeah. Well, this is pretty good for now. uh, doo-doo-doo. You know, it probably would have made a bit more sense if I was able to remember things in order, but at some point, I just kind of left it to it felt like an hour of just not being able to um, connect to OBS and Steam and therefore be able to start up a stream. So, yeah, I think when it when this kind of thing happens, I should probably set up a stream that's more close to the usual time that I stream, just in case I happen to be late. But there are some times where, when I have a stream like this, which is at an earlier time, I end up being pretty early. But yeah, due to what happened to, yeah, due to what happened on the laptop, um, I wasn't able to start stream until 10, oh yeah, 11 minutes ago. So, yeah. Okay. Well, I do have the game started up. You may have heard some of the music. Yeah. Well, I hope that your holidays are doing well. Hope you're all able to have some holidays soon. Um, I understand it may be a busy time uh for most people. Oh, yay, one of my favorite songs is playing. Yippee. I'm just pretty much listening to Muse Dash music. It's playing one of my favorite songs. Hmm. Ooh, um, I do need to check some things. Actually, no. I need to check two things soon. But I am planning to add the discount for subs again. Now that it is reaching closer to my birthday time, and it's also like considered a Christmas celebrating time as well. Um I mean, oh, I'd like to call it Christmas celebrating, but yeah, since it is a seasonal time where people uh having food and decorating, uh it kind of depends on what your plans are during the month. Um whether it is like celebrating Christmas with friends, family, celebrating by yourself. Um, yeah, but whatever it may be, I still wanted to bring back the discount for subs. If you'd like a discount for the next time, um, what is it? Yeah, if you want a discount for a sub that you're in the middle of currently, I definitely encourage that. Um, if you're currently in the middle of a sub or you've like previously subscribed, uh, it's a good time. um, but yeah. As for other subscriptions, they can be optional. Um, like yeah, it's your choice. I just happen to recommend even more to those who have previously or are currently subscribed because, hey, you get a discount this time rather than having to pay the full price. Uh, that would be for tier 1 subs. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I gotta find the audio for the game. Okay. Wow. Wow. Since I have connected to the earphones, since I've connected to this microphone and the earphones, this would be the second microphone that I have. I might need to adjust the audio. Just check on stream how it is. Oh, that's pretty good actually. Cool. Ooh, thank goodness. I feel like it's loud enough in both settings. Like for speaking and for the game audio. I might turn it down a bit on my side. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Let's continue. No. Hold on. Hold on. Am I in the right place? Am I in the right place? I don't think I am. Oh no. Is this another... Hold on. I really gotta check this. I need to check the saves. Why is it like that? Well, I guess... Why? Okay, well, I know what to do now. I know what to do now, but I've gone back a fair bit. It seems so wrong. I'm still gonna find my way back to where I was earlier, but this this just surprises me that I'm just back right here at this station instead of the next station. Also, the fact that Oscar isn't here is just... I got things to do. I need to find things. Oh my gosh. Do I have the mammoth? Okay. I have the mammoth there. Good. So, I still need to find the other items. I need to be on the opposite side. I know that today started as being like talking fussy about things. Just like really concerned about what happened before, but I am feeling good about this game. uh, well, I guess it's just the time. I guess it's just that time where I'm just like, yeah, talking about random things, not sounding very, not, not as polite. It's, it's a weekend. It is a weekend, so I'm just like, okay, well, if I'm just not feeling as tearful, not as like prepared, uh yeah, more emphasis on the prepared. Yeah. Uh I don't even care. It's just a stream. I'm just playing a game. Um so starting in 2 days, I will be bringing the discounts for subs because I still have some time left. Got like a lot of hours left on the um, discounts for tier 1 subs. So, yeah. Hi. I'm doing okay. Yep. I've got like that bit of silliness mixed in with a bit of cheerful and a bit of angry. I've got a mix of things today, but yeah. I feel like the sillies are probably going to win out of the out of the feelings that I have today. Okay, so I need to turn this on. I need to move this so uh we can charge up the train. How are you doing today? You know what? The one thing that matters is that I was able to stream today. I almost didn't stream because I was feeling sad about um trying to set up, but um yeah, I was like kind of sad because my laptop wasn't working as it usually does. It needed a restart and yeah. Well, we have this cute Christmas hat. That's something. Also, is it kind of moving around a bit? Do I need to fix it? I feel like it is kind of. Uh, yes, it needs to be fixed. Hmm. This. Oh, Uh, um, this? Nah, it's okay. I'll just go with it. Oh, wait, no. I'm gonna do a bit of a test. Yeah, it's good. Okay, let's continue. Ah, that's good to hear. Do you have Christmas plans? Or like, yeah, any plans for the holiday? I feel like I'm asking these things a little bit late, as we are currently in December. Um, but it's just like they say, better late than never. Better to like ask at a late time than not ask at all. Uh, okay, that's done. And yeah, all the things. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Uh, well, I hope there's enough leftovers. Food leftovers. That is the best part. I mean, well, in general, it maybe it's not the best part, but in general, it's just like it's a great part of Thanksgiving and uh having a celebration during the holidays uh when there's food and you can have leftovers. Yeah. Hmm. Was it this one? In fact, the Christmas hat, the Santa hat. I think it is. Oh, that's. I mean, yeah, sure. We're still going with the cozy. Kind of fitting, now that I think about it. Oh, it's below. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh no 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 no! It's the other way. I mean, I'd still be able to move around, but yeah. Okay. Yep, that way. We must do what we can to help Oscar. is the number one priority right now. The sooner we can build some legs for Oscar, the sooner he can move through the steps of departing from the train station. I'm gonna check. Audio. Am I hearing it right? No, it's good. Alright. Continuing. I just needed to check the audio on my phone. It saves me from having to ask everybody. Um, okay. I just smelled something nice for a moment. Um, it's like a nice smelling candle. Hmm. Ah. It's that one. Oh, yep. That's the one. Ah, okay. So it's like that. Alright. Alright. Hold on. Do I need to check on the barrel? I'll check on the barrel. See if it needs to be brought back into the factory. Oh my gosh. So many head patch. Thank you. Bless you. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's good that I checked. It does need to go back into the factory. Thank you for the first. Yippee! Okay. You just yeah. You just this way. Go that way. Yep. That's good. I don't think I need to have this close. Okay. Over here. Yay. Okay. So oh, okay. Before I get to that, there actually no. I'll still pick up the items that I need the for Oscar's legs. Um, yeah, yeah, yep. It still does. I do believe I found an Nancy Drew game to play, and probably the next Resident Evil game I play, uh, will be Resident Evil 4, but it's the original. So, if you do want to watch um the stream for that, then yeah, sometime next year. Next year, I'm gonna be organizing more uh streams, but we are in the final week of stream for the year. Um, but returning back in January, I will be setting up more streams. It's gonna be interesting this week. So I am gonna be bringing back um Silent Hill 2 remake and play Final Fantasy 7 Intergrade remake and going to play a bit of Final Fantasy 14 to try and gain more experience for one of my characters and play Silent Hill F. Finally. Finally going to play that game. But just like practically every other playthrough that streamers have, they are going to be a lot of parts. Um, yeah. So, yeah. I'm going to set up the schedule for the week. Uh, and you'll be able to see what the what days I have for playing games and chatting. Ah, okay. Yeah. Thank you, Seth. Thank you. uh, a part of me is like slightly embarrassed to like to think of you saying that to me, but at the same time, I'm also very grateful. uh, you're a great friend. Um, okay, so I'm gonna change to this one.
Doesn't look like that works.
Oh,
Doesn't look like that works. Doesn't look like that works.
what could be missing here? Hmm. Okay, so there's the punch card, which is to the punch card, which is for creating the legs for Oscar. Uh, the red light needs to turn on, and we were stuck on this.
Doesn't look like that works.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Doesn't look like that works.
Oh, okay. Okay, I just remembered what I need to do. Okay, so I need to connect the barrel. Okay. Yeah. I was remembering those steps for the little machine, but then I remembered there's more that needs to be pieced together. So I need to add the barrel that is on the opposite side over here in this corner. Okay. Get this little lift. To carry the barrel over to the other side. And then check on the room that is nearby. That moves the what's it called? The water um the I don't know. It's like a big wheel that carries water and just moves it around. Yeah. Um so go in here and pull that. And then that moves. Yep. And then pull this lever. Oh, very exciting. And I believe that is what helps the automaton workers move. Okay. Maybe I want to get another drink. I'll be right back. this. Okay, what, uh, e, what's happening? Sorry, there's so much sound. Sorry, there's been so much sound going on while you were waiting. No, 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 please come back. Come back. But also, if you need a break, let me know. Like it's understandable if you need a break, but I just hope you're not gone for too long. Oh no, this is not right. Oi, oi, oi. Um, hold on. This one? One, two, three. Three? This one? Okay, so yeah, okay. I'll just return back to that. Okay, it's a different one. Here's here's a present, Oscar. Um, I know that it needs a bit of a change. Uh, uh, thank you. I need to turn the brightness up. It's not bright enough. Mm-mm. The brightness needs to go all the way up. I'm actually kidding. Not, not, not all the way up for the brightness, but at least, just enough that I can see every corner of the game. This is good. It's just halfway. Oh, that's such a pretty emote. Yay. Also, I've been seeing those emotes around. Um, Maybe I should check out their channel. The the one that has a little character with black and white hair. Oh, that reminds me. I also need to have a look at the channel of those who have recently rated. Yeah. I've been able to give them shout outs, which is a start. That's a pretty good start. And uh yeah, uh I've created them. The the streamer and the community. Hmm. It was mm, oh, that sip was a bit loud. Um I am at the end of this drink. So it's just chocolate, coffee, milk, and ice cubes. But seeing as um we still need to uh well, yeah. Seeing as the housemates still need to buy a milk again. I only had a small amount of milk. Okay. Let's
Hi, it's me again. Can I trouble you a second?
In the situation I am in, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
Oscar, I'm experiencing
pardon
some
me.
problems with the general console. It looks like I need more than your card to operate it.
To my knowledge, the console is in
I
perfect
burped.
working order.
Okay, I guess I must have forgotten something.
Most certainly, yes. I am counting on you, Kate Walker.
As bizarre as it may seem,
Oh,
I have the impression you are the only person who can help me.
I just
I
remembered.
very much doubt it, Kate Walker.
Why do you say that?
What
I
good am
need
I
to check
without appendices,
inventory.
I ask you?
Oscar, I am delighted to have met you.
Hmm.
See you again soon, I hope.
Yes, Kate Walker.
Okay. Wooden legs.
Here are your feet, Oscar. I hope I haven't made a mistake.
These feet are incorrect, Kate Walker.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll try again. Okay. So Okay, I wonder if it's possible for me to create a bunch of them and then I can just select which one. Because the same thing happened last week when I was trying to craft the legs for Oscar. It took a few tries to eventually build the correct ones. Uh, I think they were silver. If I remember correctly, I think they're silver. Or like they have a grey color. I'm gonna try this again and see um if I can craft more. It looks like I can. I have enough inventory space. So yeah. Okay, so it's not the grey. It's not the really dark brown that looks like tree brown. Uh there's mahogany, like a mahogany brown red. Hmm. Counting by three. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. This one? No. How we can tell that it's the correct one is it will play music and show like a bit of a cutscene, and then it shows the process of the automatons crafting the legs. So it just hasn't appeared yet. Hmm. That's the fourth one. Okay, so I've chosen the brown gray color. I've chosen the gray kind of silver. It's a light gray. I've chosen the light brown. And the last one I chose was the mahogany. Like a red brown. Ah, okay. You know, it's kind of smart that they added it like that. Instead of having multiple legs shown in the inventory, they just kind of replace it. Yeah. Okay, so 4 legs have not worked. And there are still more options. Okay, so that didn't work. That didn't work. I tried that last week. That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. Oh wait, no. That's okay. So I didn't try the light one. Okay, this one. Okay, it's this one. Yay! Custom legs. And then they just, yeah, they are, yeah. It's like a very particular wood that could be used for crafting his legs. Yeah. Okay, cool. I trusted the process. Got it. So, for the next time, well, if there is a next time that I need to try and craft the legs, I just need to choose the lightest brown and I'm good. Also, a reminder to those who play the game as well. Reminder to me and those who play the game, choose the lightest brown. Or it's like a blonde uh, color. Light blonde. Oh, hold on. I gotta. This one? There we go.
Here are your feet, Oscar. I hope they fit.
Kate Walker, I see you managed to produce two XZ2005_B models.
Yay! Oh, yay! Thumbs up.
Allow me to express a real feeling of joy, Kate Walker.
They really suit you. Comfy?
Very. You are very kind, Kate Walker. I am sorry to have to leave you.
Where are you going?
I must find my train. Its departure is imminent.
Oh, hold on. I think. Yeah, I'll go up there first. There might be one or more things to find here in the the studio.
This thing's jammed.
Okay, they're filing in.
Oh my gosh. Invoices, invoices, more invoices. I never knew the factory was in such a bad way financially. These last 2 years must have been very hard for Anna Vorarlberg.
Yeah. Can imagine. No. I need to go to the church to pick up the other mysterious item. I think it was the. What's it called again? It's. Yeah. Music cylinder. But they called it something else. It's like a. It has images on it. Memory? Memory cylinder? Maybe? Oh, wait. This way. Whoa. Hi, birds. It would be interesting if the cat resting behind me heard this. It's like, oh, birds. Do I hear birds? Oh, she looks so cozy. I have a designated corner with a blanket that she just rests on. She is a cat. Do I have that connected again? I must check. Because I am gonna need to use the stamp soon. I believe so. Boom. Okay, well, yep, that's in good working order. And as soon as I pick up a piece of paper, an important piece of paper, I can bring it back here. going down that way. Oh, yeah, I was gonna speak about that earlier. Um, so I will need to check on the Kofi goal, uh, during this week, um, to see the exact amount that is in the goal. Um, yeah, as soon as I've been able to check that, I will be able to start up the discount for tier 1 subs during this week. It's a bit of notice for those who would like to subscribe. The choice is up to you, of course. I wanted to bring it out because, well, firstly, you get a discount for tier 1 subs. It's 35% off um, for tier 1 gifted subs. And it's also getting close to my birthday. And it's also holiday time. So, yeah, there's about 3 reasons that I really want to set that up. Yeah. Also, I do need to get in contact with an artist friend about a commission that's being worked on. Hopefully, it can be ready by the time. Oh yeah, hopefully it can be ready before I go on holidays. Yeah. That will happen in 2 weeks. About 2 weeks. Yeah. But the discount for the tier 1 gifted subs is going to be this week. The holidays is like the holiday time for me and for many others will be in about 2 weeks. So like next week at the earliest or the week after. Yeah. It is a bit more likely that it happens like the holiday time will happen the week after next week because I do still want to spend some time here on Twitch, whether it's online streaming or uh, spending time in other communities. But yeah, I just recognized that there will be 2 weeks specifically that I do want to uh, stick around and show some support to friends that are here on Twitch. And be able to celebrate a bit with a birthday twin. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Oh, I was thinking of 2 songs at the moment. I was thinking of. Oh, well. I was thinking of music from this game and music from Final Fantasy Tactics. Mhm. That's what I need. The key for the hatch that is in the graveyard. Sweet. That's what we need. The newspaper article and the memory cylinder. Yep. What? That's a lot of pads. Thank you. How's it appear? How does. Hold on. How does it appear? Uh. So. Might need to go back to this place and try to move that hand. So it can um be moved on top of the hat as well. Do, do, do. These. Uh, okay. That would be that. Oh golly. Maybe I could reset it. Uh so it can be overlapped. Uh, okay. Where is that again? I've seen. Uh, hmm. You know what? Maybe I have an idea. So it doesn't need to be redeemed multiple times. Maybe I could just change the hotkey settings so it can last longer. Uh, just so it's this. Yeah. Okay. So it would be the same as the blankie. It just stays. Uh, do, do, do. The okay. Or maybe I set up another. Uh, eh. Hmm. Hold on. Hmm. Or maybe. Uh. Hmm. I guess another thing could be I unset it. I won't set up another one. I'll just unset it and then set it up again. That way, it can still work. Just making a slight change. Mm. Mm, yeah. Okay, this is good. I want to do it in a very careful way. So there's a way of removing the one that I like the removing the head pad uh toggle to the model and then bringing it back, like bringing a new one in to that one. So okay. Okay. We'll add that. It's a nope. Nope. I think it needs to be different number. Oh, there we go. I was concerned for a moment. I think that needs to be. Okay, we got it. Good. Ah, awesome. Now, that's in a good spot because whenever I place a hat or like place an accessory or place something on top of my head, the head pat can still uh move over that. So yeah, this is good. Is it a bit big? The make it a bit smaller. Yeah. Yay! We got it now. Okay, that's all I needed to change in there. Back to the game. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Wait. Unpin. Unpin. My bad. I don't really need to pin that. It already appears in the chat sometimes, so yeah. I was just checking something else. Ah, Validin voice cylinder.
Hi! Where are you hiding? We've got to go home. We're late. Very late. Anna! Over there. What do you mean, over there? Please, Hans. We've got to go. It's a secret. You've got to swear. Okay, okay. I, Anna Vorarlberg, swear to my brother Hans to never ever mention this to anyone.
It's right there! You see?
But it's dark in there.
Don't worry, I took a lantern. From the factory. Girls, honestly. You won't look so clever when Father notices you've stolen one of his lanterns.
Oh, I'm all covered in mud because of you.
Look, Anna. Look.
I've seen paintings like this in a library book. They're like
You swore, Anna. It's a secret between you and me. Hey, look. There's something else up there.
Oh, come on.
It's like a toy. I have to have it. Give me some light.
But Hans, it's much too high. Do be careful, Hans. Hans, be careful. For weeks, my brother lay in a coma, hanging between life and death. And then one morning he opened his eyes, but I knew he would never be the same again. We never did return to the cave, and to this day, I have never ever betrayed our secret.
Well, I think we've got got everything. Okay. We'll bring those back to the train. Huh. Yeah.
Hey there, Oscar.
My functions do not permit me familiarity, Kate Walker, even if you are my first and only passenger.
Me? Your passenger?
Yes, you, Kate Walker. Is it not for that reason you completed my production process?
If you say so. Oscar, if you were in my shoes right now, what would you do?
My reasoning mechanism does not permit me to manage problems outside the mandate of my own functioning.
This train is amazing. I'm going to travel like a princess.
I am happy that you like it, Kate Walker. This train has been designed to optimize passenger comfort.
I have decided to come along for the ride, Oscar. Ready when you are.
Your ticket, please?
My ticket? What are you talking about?
The rules clearly state, Kate Walker, every passenger of this train must possess a ticket.
Okay. And where do I get hold of a ticket?
Only the ticket vendor may issue tickets. You are in luck. The ticket office must be open now. You should go there immediately.
Alright. Time to pick up a ticket from somebody I do not know. Somebody I have not met. It's still Oscar though. It's still Oscar.
But it's you?
What can I do for you, madam?
But Oscar, it's me, Kate Walker.
Correct. Your name is indeed Kate Walker.
Mission.
What can I do for you, Kate Walker?
A train ticket, please. Why, do you sell anything else?
The only function of this ticket office is to issue tickets. You are requested to accelerate operations. The office closes in exactly 3 minutes. What can I do for you?
A ticket, please.
1 ticket?
Yes.
1 ticket. What is your final destination?
I don't know. It's you who told me I had to get a ticket.
A ticket to travel, then.
Yes, a ticket to travel. Ah, I see. Train ticket for the mechanical railway departing from Valladolid. This ticket is valid for one person and should be presented to any official of the mechanical railway when so required. I think I'll turn the headpads off for now. But hey, when it's redeemed again, I can bring it back.
There you are. Do not lose it. This office is not entitled to produce duplicates. This advice also applies to the accompanying documentation.
What's that?
The authorization for the release of the train. The ticket officer may ask you for it at any time.
But I mean, you are the...
Attention! The exact moment has arrived to close this office.
I feel like it may have been equal to the amount of mentions for Pat. Pat, 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 Pat. Now, do you request one pat or multiple pats? Yes. Please, do state that. Please, mention. That way, I will know for. Yeah, I will know about the duration of the head pats. Whether it's a short or a long amount of time. Okay, now I will stamp that. I think it's stamp. This one. Okay. Stamp approve.
No need to go down there.
Ah, next one. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for the look. Have a good weekend. Or, well, yeah. Actually, have a good week. Yes. That might be a bit more appropriate. Uh, think that's everything.
It's me again, Oscar.
Hello, Kate Walker.
Why aren't we setting off, Oscar?
I must abide by regulations. Your ticket, please, Kate Walker.
Okay.
Don't think for one moment that I'm bored of you, Oscar, but I have to go.
I also have much to attend to, Kate Walker.
There you are, Oscar. Does this mean we can leave now?
I cannot accept this ticket for the moment, Kate Walker. Keep it.
Why don't you want to take my ticket?
I must abide by regulations, Kate Walker. Not all departure conditions have been fulfilled. I must confirm your departure release.
Okay.
You can be a real stickler for the rules, Oscar, my old fellow.
Yep. That actually makes... Yeah, that makes sense. This first, and then the ticket.
Here, this is your stupid train release ratification, Oscar.
Thank you, Kate Walker. That is perfect.
Alright, here we go.
There you are, Oscar. Does this mean we can leave now?
I cannot accept this ticket for the moment, Kate Walker. Keep it.
I don't understand why you're still refusing to take this ticket.
Everything is in order, and an engineer prides himself.
On punctuality. Yes, Oscar, I remember. But what now? But what's up, Oscar? Why haven't you returned to your engine room?
If I may be so bold as to express a personal opinion on this matter, Kate Walker,
I'm all ears, Oscar.
I fear we have omitted to wind up the locomotive springs.
Is that all? Then let's do it, for Christ's sake.
I'm afraid I have no notion of how to implement this function, Kate Walker.
Okay,
It
so
would
I
seem
need
that the
to
makeshift completion
do
of
that
my
again.
production process is responsible for a lack of instruction on this matter.
Yeah.
Okay, right. I'll see to that myself then. I mean, a wind-up train can't be that complicated. You wait there. I won't be long.
Thank you, Kate Walker.
He appreciates your honesty. Okay. This way. Oh! I did miss one part. The lever. Yep. I was so close to being done with this. I was suddenly remembering there's another machine that does the same thing. You need to have, like, something... Oh yeah, there was a... There's... What's it called? It's on a metal string. Like a string that you pull down, and then there is a lever nearby. Okay, I think we're set now. From what I can remember. receive a call.
Kate, it's me again.
Dan, I was gonna call you.
Yeah.
Are you mad at me?
I've just called Marston and Lormont. They told me you weren't expected to return this week.
Oh, yeah.
So when are you coming home?
I don't know. There's nothing I can do about it. The situation is kind of tricky, you know. At the beginning of next week, I hope.
Yeah, whenever.
Dan, please. Just hang in there, okay? The stakes are higher than I thought, and you know how much I love this job.
I suppose it's neither here nor anywhere to you that the Goldbergs are going to...
It is. It isn't. Dan, this really isn't the moment. You know I'm thinking about you. I love you, sweetheart, and I'll give you a call when I have some news. Promise. I've got to go now. I've got kind of a train to catch.
A train? Where are you off to now? This is crazy, Kate.
To tell you the truth, I've no idea. Love you, honey. You know that.
Kate!
Right. Everything is in order then. The train is finally ready to leave.
I am most terribly embarrassed. Such ignorance on my part is inadmissible. I hope you still have confidence in my abilities, Kate Walker. Please return to your seat and we can leave.
Finally.
And cue the cutscene. Traveling by train.
And if I were to watch one of those cylinders again...
That's the one. Oh, yeah. We can only listen to some of the song. It doesn't play continuously.
Where are we, Oscar?
At the halls of residence of Barockstadt University.
And do we really have to stop here?
The situation is incompatible with the pursuit of our journey.
What are you waiting for, then? Wind them up. Find a way. There must be some sort of train winding thing just laying around in this weirdo station.
I have seen nothing that fits that description, Kate Walker.
I guess we'd better find out, then.
I do not like this station. The atmospheric humidity is detrimental to my sophisticated wheel workings. I will wait for you inside the train.
Wimp. Oscar, see you later, alligator.
In a while, Kate Walker.
Yeah, there are many birds here.
That thing looks like the winding machine I used in the Valladolid station. I've got to find a way of getting the train up here.
Oh, that. Yeah, you got a good point. Okay, we have to go around. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Well, there isn't anything to interact with yet. So, I need to speak to somebody who could help with the possibly giving some advice on how to connect this to the train.
Walker! Kate Walker!
Whoa,
Come over here, please!
That
I have
was-
something to say to you!
that was very soon. Okay.
Yes, Oscar, what is it?
A message has arrived for you.
A message?
You have been summoned to see the rectors. They are the highest authority at the university. They want to talk to you.
Talk to me?
Yes, to the person responsible for the train.
So, I'm in charge now, sure, okay. But why would these gentlemen want to see me at all?
They do not say why, just that it's very important.
Fair enough. I will go meet them.
Hello.
You're on my train, I see.
Yes, I've come from Valladolid.
It's been a long time since I've seen a train here. Students, did you bring students with you?
No, I traveled alone. Well, almost alone.
I remember around the start of fall, trains would bring kids from all around the world to study zoology and botany, paleontology, and all that stuff. This was a great university.
And it isn't still great today, then?
Today,
Have you been the station master of Barrelstadt for a long time?
I've never had another job. Now, you tell me, are you in charge of this train?
No, I mean, I
So
Friendly
what's
Oscar
this?
says.
Come here to do some bookworming over at the university?
well, sort of. I'm always looking for new information.
Well, you don't seem to know a lot. And about that train, it's gonna get in the way if you leave it there, that's for sure.
In fact, I'm a lawyer and I'm conducting a pretty unusual investigation.
Investigation, huh? Hey, I'm just a station master. I don't know too much about anything.
Well, you never know. Anybody could be significant in this case.
See, nobody actually tells me anything, so my hands are totally clean.
I never implied they weren't. You don't know where I might find equipment to wind up my train springs, do you?
Not in this station, that's for sure. And I would know. You might want to try near the wall. So, staying for long, yes?
No. I mean, I don't know, actually. 1 or 2 days tops. You see, I've got to wind my train back up so that I can continue my journey.
It's just, if you stay here too long, I might get in trouble. The train should stop then and begin. That's the rule. Besides, your machine's disturbing the birds.
Maybe you could take me up to this wall? If there were 2 of us, we could find what I need to wind up my train even quicker.
Miss, forgive me, I gotta stick to the rules. You know, I have to man the station. I don't want to get into trouble with my superiors at the university. You understand?
I'm sorry to junk up your station like this. but the spring mechanism on my train needs winding.
Spring operated locomotive. There's a thing.
Yeah, and an impractical thing, too.
Yeah, I always dreamed of taking it.
Yep.
But now, I'm over the hill. And someone has to take care of the birds, after all.
All these birds in
Bird.
the station. It's amazing.
This is no ordinary station, miss. Oh, no. These birds are part of the prestigious University of Darmstadt Ornithological Collection. Over the years, this area has housed some of the most fantastic species from all over the world. And I am not exactly a chicken station master either. This anymore is my responsibility, and that is no easy task.
I can well believe you.
And you know what's the hardest? The hardest thing is to keep interspatial harmony. And one day some explorer introduced a couple of cuckoos from the Amazon. Whoa,
It wasn't a good idea.
Amazon.
a nightmare. You know, cuckoos lay their eggs in the nests of other species, right? Now, what's more, they also push the host eggs out of the nest so that they receive all the mother's attention, right?
I think that's meant to be
Nightmare.
Amazon as well.
I see what you mean. That's one tricky bird. And there was nothing you could do to stop it?
The faculty declared the bird a protected species. If it wasn't for our mechanical eagle, we were sitting on a major ornithological catastrophe.
You have an automaton here?
A wonder of technology. It's an eagle that's
That
mounted
sounds really cool.
in the air.
An automaton
Swoops down to
eagle.
collect parasite eggs, but heck, the dang eagle's been out of order for several years. Impossible to collect the eggs myself.
Why not?
I can't climb up the gangway. Fell off it several months back, and I still have a pain in my spine. Not to mention the vertigo I've been getting. I only have to look up in the air. Whoa.
You poor soul. That must be very hard.
Worst thing is, cuckoo eggs piling up in the nests. Soon the rectors are going to notice. This trouble is still behind me. Yep.
I won't disturb you any longer, Mr. Station Master.
Welcome to Darmstadt, miss.
And that one. Okay, so I know not to go this way. I accidentally exited the game last week by going through that door. So, we'll, yeah. We'll go to some other places. Wow. Sorry. I won't go there yet because I believe there's more to explore in this train station. I remember finding an item in another location. Ooh. What is here? guarding it, I guess. Oh, wait. Ah, it was just the door.
Can't go that way.
Okay. But I can go that way later on. Alright, now I'm gonna go and speak to the... What are they called again? Hmm. I do not know. But we're gonna speak to somebody. Oh. Okay. I hope it is okay to go this way. Oh, it is. Nice.
Hey there! On the boat!
Guten Tag, schöne Mademoiselle.
My husband say, hello, young lady. You want to talk to us? My name is Kate Walker, and I'm a lawyer. I'm in charge of this train. This situation is really very new to me. Lawyer! Good job! Earn lot of money! A lot? A lot? No, I wouldn't go that far. But I can't really complain, I guess. But there's worse. Lawyer always ask a lot money. Can we change the subject, please? I really don't want to go down this road.
Fair enough. Train.
It must be really neat to travel by river.
Oh, schlechte Boot. Eine vergete das Grund. Für mich, loco loco ist fantastica. Eine kleine Rot mit Wustet, okay. You got.
I
Excuse
understood
me?
some of that.
My husband say he like his barge and he not like your train. Too noisy. If you want to travel in tin can, you stay in tin can. Sure.
That's the translation. What? I feel like she mistranslated some of that.
Are you from Bergstadt? Yet. So you're like me. Birds just passing through. I'm stuck here because of my train.
Kleine Puschereisen mit uns, no?
What did he say? Train kaput. No luck for you.
Oh.
I have a little problem with my train. It's kind of broken. I've absolutely got to get it out of the station. Do you think you could tow it over to the wall with your barge? Lock closed. Barge blocked. But if the locks were open, would it be okay to tow my train then?
Porque no? More money for that work.
Da, it's possible. My husband say we help you if you give money. Right. And how much do you want?
Cinquante.
He want $150. $150? I don't have that much. No money, no barge. Let me offer you 75. Nay, $125. Out of the question.
They're
$100
negotiating.
and not a dime more. Correct. You have barge for $100. Great. Now, don't move. I'll be back as quick as possible with the money.
Yeah. It seems to be doing that sometimes. Recently. Though it does seem to be okay in my end. I guess it just happens with Twitch. Yeah. But it's okay. It just might mean if you do want to watch the streams, they will be separated. Uh but for the streams that I have saved on YouTube, I combine those. So it should be alright. Which reminds me, I do need to add those. I do need to add more of them. That is going to be a goal. This week. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be okay. Yeah, dropped frames. Yeah, okay. I just got a notification that said dropped frames detected. 25% over the last 2 minutes. But yeah. It seems okay. Hello. Testing. Hmm. Okay.
It's not very polite of you to take advantage of my predicament. We could have done favors for each other, for free, out of solidarity.
Father, Allah speak not full. Money, yeah, muy full.
Excuse me?
My husband say need money for live. $100 not lot for fancy lady like you.
How would you know a fancy lady like me, really? Have you gone down to take a look around the station yet? It's amazing. You know, it's full of exotic birds.
Me to my gear, yeah. Yeah, with pleasure.
We no leave boat. Husband is land sick.
I see.
You must really get to see the countryside. Do you know New York at all?
We no understand.
I'm looking for a funny little man who was supposed to live in Syberia. Can you imagine that? Syberia. I expect you've already been there.
She vraga come to Syberia.
Syberia. No. Too cold. Barge no break ice.
I'll leave you to it. I won't disturb you again.
До свидания.
Hmm. Sorry about the disconnection earlier. Oh.
This thing's jammed.
So we need to place an egg to balance it. Alright.
Hello.
Hey, baby, you party? You sure looking mighty fine. Love those big round eyes.
Just who do you think you are?
Hey, spunky. I'd like that in a lady. Okay, I'm hooked. Come on, Zol. I'll let you buy me that coffee.
I don't remember ever asking.
Hey, don't play hard to get. I know you like it big time.
Listen, kid. Go back home and play with your toy cars and forget you ever saw me.
Oh my gosh. No, thank you. Ooh, museum. Whoa. Oh, it opens. Wow. Okay. So there's people in that room. What about over here? So many books. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, we are definitely climbing the ladder. Are we looking for a specific book? Yes. Whoa. Okay, so just one book? What about more books? Ah, where has she gone now? Ah. Oh, hello. There's suddenly a character standing on a ladder. Isn't that the same character we saw?
Hello.
Shh, don't talk so loud.
I'm sorry, but I was wondering if you could help me.
Can't you see I'm very busy?
What are you looking for?
None of your business. Now, if you don't mind, I am trying to concentrate. I haven't got a lot of time left before Professor Pons' next tutorial.
Professor Pons, you say?
Would you mind working elsewhere, please?
Understood. Understood. That's, that kind of reminds me of, when I'm trying to look for a specific book. And, one of the librarians, actually, usually it's not librarians. I was just thinking of an example. No. The example would be when I'm visiting a bookshop and I'm looking for a specific book, and they have one of the bookshop workers ask, "Do you need some help to look for a particular book?" Honestly, understandable, because they work there and they want to check if the customer needs some help looking for a book. And I just kind of politely say, "No, I'm okay. Um, I'm I'm just browsing," or, well, that's probably the usual answer that most will give. Something related to that. Or it would be, "I am looking for a book by this particular publisher," or "I'm looking for this particular book." Ah, I find this stuff so amusing, so interesting to talk about. Because it has like so many subjects. You can like talk on like so many subjects. So I'm looking for this particular book. Do you have it in stock? Do, is Could it be in this bookshop? Uh, or I'm looking for this particular publisher. Uh, or asking about books that are currently on a discount. Uh, yeah. Or talking about genre. The genre of book. What is downstairs? They seem to be dressed similar. Like, uh, maybe it's a uniform that they have. Oh, right. This would be a university. Uh, this is the library uh section of the building. Okay.
Excuse me. Can I disturb you a second?
No,
You could be a little bit nicer about it.
keep quiet. In case you haven't noticed, we're somewhere that requires silence and tranquility.
Mm-mm. Ah, yeah, that was picked up. Nice. That would pretty much be my response. Just like a nod in understanding. That's pretty much it. Yeah. If they want silence, but they want to see somebody has recognized what they have just explained, just just a nod. Ah, it's here. Okay. Are they sleeping? Okay.
No point. It's locked.
Oh. Is one side locked and the other side is unlocked? Sorry, wait. Reverse. One side is unlocked, but the other side is locked. It's locked.
Excuse me. Sir, please, just a moment.
Yes, what is it? I'm not deaf, you know.
I am sorry to disturb you in your work, sir, but
This young Mammothus primigenius is barely 40,000 years old. Fantastic, wouldn't you say, miss?
yes, probably.
What do you mean, probably?
I don't know.
You don't know? Oh, you don't know, I see. What can I do for you, my dear child?
It wasn't really my intention to stop off here, but I'll confess, this university is really very impressive.
Ah, indeed. There's such a tradition of learning here. So much knowledge, a real depth of culture, intelligence, and gray matter. I myself did my studies here and never left.
Actually, I'm here because I've been summoned by the rectors of the university.
Oh, I see. You must have made a mistake on your enrollment form.
Oh, no, no. I haven't come here to study. I have an important matter of inheritance to attend to. I have to find the heir.
And you hope you will find him here?
I'm not altogether sure. But you see, my train broke down coming into Barrackstadt Station.
In that case, my dear, you must come to one of my lectures. Here's a question for you. Do you know what the Proboscidean order is?
The Probo-whatian?
Proboscidean.
Ah, you see? There are gaps in your knowledge that need refreshing.
I feel I've lost my way a little here. I could really do with your help.
Oh, my dear child, you've chosen your moment. I absolutely must finish off my lecture for this afternoon.
It's a lecture about mammoths?
Oh, yes and no. More specifically, it is about their migration. Do excuse me, I need to concentrate.
I'll leave you in peace. I hope I haven't disturbed you too much.
Sorry? No, not at all, my dear child.
Ah, how very curious. I always find words very interesting. Even if there are some times I don't understand, don't know what the meaning of the word is, I still find it interesting to hear words.
No point. It's locked. Good day to you, gentlemen.
Tell me, young lady, to what do we owe this pleasure?
Please do be brief. We do not have very much time on our hands.
As rectors of this university, we have serious matters to attend to, and our time is precious.
I have heard you wish to meet the owner of the train that is currently in your station. May I know the reason for your summons?
We are surprised that your train has not yet left, miss. The situation is most regrettable.
The rules do clearly state that trains are meant to come and go and not remain stationary at a platform.
Trains should first stop, then subsequently leave. That is the rule.
We agree then, dear colleagues, that what we're dealing with is deviant behavior.
This matter really is cause for concern.
It's a clockwork train, you see? So it needs winding up again. Unfortunately, there is no equipment in the station to do this.
A clockwork train? That's strange.
How very quaint. You mean it's some sort of mechanical toy?
You are causing a hindrance to us, miss.
I am very hopeful that I will find what I need along the wall.
The wall?
Miss, that really is not a suitable place for you to go.
Especially for a young lady.
You see, miss, we freely admit that every day we praise the existence of that particular edifice. We owe the integrity of our dear university and the fine education it provides to the wall.
It protects us from harm and invasion from the unknown.
May God protect us from what
The
is beyond
unknown.
those ramparts, miss. Please believe me.
I don't have any choice.
I say yet
I must
again.
continue my journey.
Such a decision is a correct one since it's in line with regulations.
Thus, your train will indeed be able to leave.
And consequently cease to obstruct our station. Here we are, busy chatting, and look at the clock. It's tea time.
Already? My word, doesn't time fly by?
Thank you for a charming visit, miss.
And thank you, gentlemen.
Oh, right. I already visited that place. Well, time to go back out and try and wind up the train again.
Hello?
So, you got it then, you there?
Ah, it's you, Mr. Morrison. Good day, and how are you, sir?
Still a whole lot better when this whole business is over and the sales contract is signed. Where the hell are you?
I'm in Bergstadt.
What? What in God's name are you doing there?
It's a magnificent university town. It would appear... I hear what you're saying, sir, but I have good reason to believe that Hans...
Oh yeah, it's okay.
Vorarlberg is still alive. For the time being, I'm trying to gather extra information from people who have known him.
What's your next destination?
I'm not exactly sure yet.
Doesn't sound like you know too much, Kate.
I just need a bit of time, Mr. Morrison.
Yeah, well, time is what you ain't got. Keep me posted.
I will return back soon. I need to use the password. but if anybody else needs to get a drink, something to eat, rest, anything else that you need to do to self-care, please feel free to do so. And I hope you're doing great during this time. Yeah, I will be right back. Hi. Okay, I'm back. And the game is back too. Thank you for the daily check-in. Alright. Looks like I need to find a way to wind up the train still. Yeah. You're interested to play the game too? It's pretty cool.
No point weighing myself down.
Nothing else.
Everything okay, Oscar?
Yes, Kate Walker. I am awaiting your instructions.
There's a winding machine further on down there, but we're going to have to shift the train 50 yards.
Impossible, Kate Walker. Train Engineer's Instruction Manual, Chapter 3, Article 2. Once the springs are slack, the train cannot move.
The train cannot move by itself, Oscar. Only by itself. Oscar, the sailors have agreed to tow the train, but they want to get paid for it. I suppose you have some petty cash on board to cover traveling costs?
No, there is nothing like that. You will note, however, Kate Walker, that every effort has been made to ensure maximum passenger comfort.
Okie dokie. I'll have to sort this one out by myself then. This train might be a wonder of technology, but the engine's limited autonomy is a liability. You got to admit that.
I am afraid I refuse to entertain this consideration, Kate Walker.
Oscar, there's no way you could help me find a way to wind the train back up again?
Rust awaits my every movement if I leave this train, Kate Walker. And what would you do with a rusty engine driver?
Not a lot, I suppose. Oscar, see you later, alligator.
In a while, Kate Walker.
The Youngula cola. The Youngula cola is a mushroom without stem that has a chewy texture. It is a member of the polyprot family and grows exclusively on the trunks of certain trees of the Amazonian jungle. While it is edible when young, the Youngula cola has a woody texture and insipid flavor and offers no great culinary appeal. Native Amazonian tribes, however, are very attached to the mushroom. Why they are so fond of the fungus has taken extensive scientific research to elucidate. Biologists have reached the conclusion that the Youngala cola contains a special substance that is unique to the mushroom. The substance significantly affects vision and enhances its acuteness enormously. Amazonian Indian hunters discovered this effect and started using it centuries ago. The Youngala cola is dried and ground to a powder and consumed before the hunt commences. Its effects is instantaneous, and the penetration of the hunter's vision increases extraordinarily. The hunter is then able to aim and hit targets concealed behind thick undergrowth, even over great distances. Particularly with how I've set up this microphone, yeah, I would agree. But thank you. Oh my gosh! Wait, I just remembered something that I mentioned a few months ago. Wow. Okay, so when I was in the middle of researching, Researching is definitely a word for it. Um, so when I was in the middle of oh, you know what? Researching still works. About Nancy Drew stories and games. I remembered I still have a book that I haven't read yet. It's a Nancy Drew book, but it is set during Christmas time. So, I just had this thought that maybe I could read some of it. I don't know if I have any other stories during Christmas time. I don't have like any other. I'll need to check, but from what I remember seeing in my shelf, that is the only book that I have. I'm gonna check quickly for the book and see if there's any other stories, any other storybooks that I have during Christmas time. So I did have a quick look through the Grimm's Fairy Tales book to see if there's like a spooky Christmas story. I didn't find one yet, but I thought I would mention 4 little books that I picked up a few years ago when I last visited a bookshop. So, of course, there's the Nancy Drew book. It is called Nancy Drew Diaries. I have a series of those books, and I think this is the last one. A Nancy Drew Christmas. And the 4 little books that I have not related to Christmas, but I still think they're pretty nice. They look pretty good to read for something fairly short. Oh, that's lovely. Only 2 chapters. So there is a story called Frankie Fish and the Sonic Suitcase. I'm thinking like Supersonic, or yeah, not Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, it looks like there's a series for Frankie Fish. The famous five. 5 on a treasure island. The complete adventures of Blinky Bill. A childhood favorite. Yeah, that story is a childhood favorite. The Hyde Park Squirrels coming home. That looks so sweet. Ah, they're going on a cruise back to their home. Cruise back home to England. Yee. That's nice. Yeah. I'm gonna flip through the book. See what there is. Oh, okay, this is quite good. Also, the pages smell nice. Yeah, it looks like they have described the book, the blurb, I guess they would call it. In this special holiday, Nancy Drew mystery. Nancy and her father are staying are staying at a brand new ski resort for winter break. But she should know better than to expect an uneventful vacation. Things start to go wrong as soon as Nancy arrives. Someone tries to sabotage the new restaurant, and there are mysterious break ins. There's no rest for this teenage sleuth, and this holiday season will be no exception. Luckily, Nancy has gathered some promising leads, but it's almost Christmas, and both guests and staff are starting to panic. Can she solve these crimes? I was about to say mysteries. Can she solve the mystery? Can she solve these crimes and save the holiday season? Ooh. I feel a bit nostalgic seeing books like this where it has the blurb inside on the cover, the little plastic cover. And at the back of the book, it says Nancy Drew is coming to town. Join her on this snowy misadventure. Fair enough. Pretty darn good. Okay. Let's continue. Continue. Oh. Now that I have the book out, maybe this could work. uh. Hmm. Yep. Well, I've played what I can of the remastered Syberia, and yeah, I have only made it this far in the game. I have yeah, I played this game a while ago, but I didn't make any progress. I didn't like move to the end of the game, so ay ay ay. What? Uh. seems like I need to... find... Oh, it's this side. I remember there was a machine over here.
I need a key.
A key? In case of problems, contact the following number. Okay.
That looks broken.
I only have these.
Hey there! On the boat!
Guten Tag, schöne Mademoiselle.
My husband say, "Hello, young lady. You want to talk to us?"
I'll leave you to it. I won't disturb you again.
До свидания.
Now I know how it's spelled. What? Oh no. she could try calling the number. Kate could try calling the number. Um, I already forgot. My bad. Uh, oh, okay.
Darn it!
I wonder if there's. I just had an idea. Maybe I could pick up an item from the display cabinet to place on the other side. There's some kind of machine that carries 2 eggs or like 2 circle slots where you can like place an item. Uh oh, okay. I guess not.
Hans, where are you hiding? We've got to go.
Now must.
I don't need that for the time being.
Okay, no memos. Okay. Okay. I guess not. Okay.
Can't go that way.
Mm. Oh, where the heck does it go to? Uh, I'm still looking for more. I'm still looking for more to interact with. I think I need help. I don't know what to do next. Uh. Hmm. Okay. I thought that was meant to be something that I balance. It, keep, it keeps getting louder every time I exit the game and then enter back into the game. Oh my goodness. Okay. I need to take the egg. Hmm. But it's not that easy. My gosh. Okay. What the heck? Oh. It really does depend on speaking to them. So Kate has to speak to everybody.
No point. It's locked.
Okay.
Do excuse me, Professor. Professor, sorry to disturb you again.
What is it you want to know, miss?
To tell you the truth, I don't know very much about mammoths, and I'm not here as a student. In fact, I'm a lawyer.
It's all right. Nobody is perfect. All the same, the study of the Pleistocene period is fascinating.
I'm sure it is, but I'm sorry to say my current mission is totally monopolizing my time. Another time, maybe.
Ah, that's what they all say. But anyway, let me present myself. I'm Cornelius Ponce, Emeritus Professor and Lecturer at the University of Barhochstadt. I'm proud to say that I'm head of the Department of Paleozoology at our university.
Kate Walker. Pleased to meet you. It wasn't really my intention to stop off here, but I'll confess, this university is really very impressive.
Ah, indeed. There's such a tradition of learning here. And so much knowledge, a real depth of culture, intelligence, and gray matter. I myself did my studies here and never left.
Actually, I'm here because I've been summoned by the rectors of the university.
Oh, I see. You must have made a mistake on your enrollment form.
Oh, no. I haven't come here to study. I have an important matter of inheritance to attend to. I have to find the heir.
And you hope you will find him here?
I'm not altogether sure. But you see, my train broke down coming into Barhochstadt Station.
In that case, my dear, you must come to one of my lectures. Here's a question for you. Do you know what the Proboscidean order is?
The Probo-whatian?
Ah, you see? There are gaps in your knowledge that need refreshing.
I feel I've lost my way a little here. I could really do with your help.
Oh, my dear child, you've chosen your moment. I absolutely must finish off my lecture for this afternoon.
It's a lecture about mammoths?
Oh, yes and no. More specifically, it is about their migration. Do excuse me, I need to concentrate.
To tell you the truth, I'm looking for Mr. Hans Vorarlberg. He's the sole heir of a very unusual factory. My company is in charge of negotiations for the takeover of this factory. At last word, he was living in Syberia. So, as soon as my train is ready, I'll be continuing my journey eastwards.
Syberia. Ah, Syberia. But what was it you said again?
Said what?
You mentioned a name. The person you are looking for.
Vorarlberg. Hans Vorarlberg. Do you know him?
Hans Vorarlberg. How could I forget him? Such an extraordinary fellow.
Let's
So
go!
inventive. We shared a passion for mammoths, you know, and we bonded over this passion. Without it, I confess, I would have had little to do with an odd, ageless retard like Hans. At the time, we were both students. Well, sort of. Put it this way. Hans had special permission to attend paleontology lectures. You see, he didn't really have the necessary qualifications. In exchange, Hans did a few odd jobs around the university.
Your Hans Vorarlberg sounds uncannily like the one I'm looking for.
I'm not sure, my dear. Hans was above all questions of money and business. Just to imagine him running a factory, perish the thought.
Can you tell me a little bit more about him?
He was always a mystery to me. He never said very much, and never quite seemed to grasp what you said to him. He expressed himself instead through his incredible mechanical contraptions. His inventions, I admit, have been much appreciated by the university. The few times we really did talk, it was about his strange interest for mammoths and a doll. Some sort of doll that obsessed him.
A doll, you say?
Yes, he kept talking about it. One day he described it to me. A sort of children's toy. A miniature mammoth mounted by a mout. It appears he found it in a cave not far from his home. The event all sounds very dramatic. His account was slightly confused, but it awoke a great interest in me.
What do you mean?
To my knowledge, there is only one tribe who made figurines featuring a mouth, and that tribe is the Yukols. They live in the farthest reaches of Syberia, and for them, the dolls constituted a sacred object, illustrating one of their central legends. How such a doll made the journey from the frozen
Very
Siberian
particular
north to a cave in the
taste
French
he
Alps
has.
is a mystery to me. Even today, it is beyond my comprehension.
Have you considered that Hans Varlberg was maybe making it up? You said yourself he didn't seem to have all his mental facilities intact.
No, that's impossible. Hans couldn't invent the story like that. The doll is a sacred part of the Syberia legend. He described it to me in exact detail. Syberia itself is a chimera that paleontologists of the world are very fond of pursuing.
My train stopped in a peculiar aviary. It's very odd. A lot of bird species seem to seek harbor there.
Ornithology is far from being my favorite subject, but I must concede that the station is the pride of the university. It was initially intended for teaching purposes, but then birds started arriving from all around the world. It seems that there are still rare species breeding there and flourishing.
Are there? Can you give me an example?
I have been told about a kind of bird with peculiar habits. Let's see now, the Amazon cuckoo. That's right. But, I'm so foolish. I can't remember what was so special about it. Just that its behavior is very peculiar.
The Amazon? Where's the Amazon? What is the Amazon?
I'm sorry, my dear, but one cannot learn everything in a lifetime. Specialization is the key to real knowledge. Why don't you pay a visit to our library?
Thank you very much.
Well,
Professor,
that's
how
helpful.
do I say this? You see, I didn't think I'd need a lot of money when I set out. And it turns out I need money after all. It's a delicate matter, I know, but I was wondering if you could help me out.
My dear, it would be a pleasure, but you see, I barely have enough myself to cover my meager expenditure on what I'm paid by the university.
Sorry, I didn't mean to offend or...
However, if we look at the example of Hans, it is true that our university always rewards people who perform some service for it. This is our dear rector's jurisdiction, however.
Ooh. Thank you, Professor.
I'll leave you in peace. I hope I haven't disturbed you too much.
Sorry? No, not at all, my dear child.
I will check the library again. Are you done with the letter?
Hello.
Shh! Don't talk so loud.
I'm sorry, but I was wondering if you could help me.
Can't you see I'm very busy?
What are you looking for?
None of your business. Now, if you don't mind, I am trying to concentrate. I haven't got a lot of time left before Professor Pons's next tutorial.
Professor Pons, you say?
Would you mind working elsewhere, please?
Hmm. Okay. I'm going to walk around and then return back here. If you are in the same spot, I'm going to be upset with you. I am also looking for a book. And I need the letter. Okay. Yeah. That room. Okay. I will go to the lecture room. Any new developments? Mm. I did notice something else in the notes. The bushes. To find some berries. I'm guessing it's on the other side of the door.
Can't go that way. Do excuse me, Professor. Professor, sorry to disturb you again. Professor, I have brought you something that should be of interest to you. Look.
What have you got there, then? Let's see. An effigy of a mammoth. But this is Hans' doll, is it not? Yes, of course it is. How on earth did you... Oh, my God. It's in my hands. It exists. It really exists.
Yay!
Please do excuse me. I'm deeply, deeply moved.
Oh,
You see?
your
Your
excuse.
Hans and my Vorarlberg heir are one and the same.
This is incredible. After all these years, how can I ever thank you, my dear? Oh, I must waste no time.
Yay!
I'm off to my laboratory. I must study this carefully. May I borrow your treasure a moment?
Well, actually,
Don't worry, miss. I will take the greatest care of it. But I need to study it. You see, it has such importance to me that this very afternoon I shall deliver an impromptu lecture to my students about this very object. If you are interested in Hans Vorarlberg, then it is essential that you attend. No?
do you think so?
Obviously. Give me your telephone number and I will call you the moment my lecture begins. I will return you your doll at the end. You have my word.
Deal. Wow. Oh my gosh, it's in this room? I wonder it was locked. Wow. I was actually one of the students in class that liked science. I was like one of the students who showed some interest in science. To be honest, I don't even know how many liked being in the class, but I feel as though since I got the best score in that class, out of the other classes, that is, not the best score out of all of the class. That made me feel good. And
I don't need that for the time being.
oh. That could be useful. Ah, so it does that. Oh, what's over here? Ah. What is that called? Oh, yeah. Test tube holder. Gallic holder. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait. I could still use that. The test tube holder? Huh? What about this? Maybe they're not used yet. Same as. Ah. Yeah. Oop.
What is it you want to know, miss?
I'll leave you in peace. I hope I haven't disturbed you too much.
Sorry? No, 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 not at all, my dear child.
I'm pretty sure that I needed to look around more, but I still want to check if they're still here. Does it? You look like you're looking at a row of books, and somehow you still cannot find the book that you're searching for. That is the only place where I was able to find a book. That's my version of upset. What I just said and the emotion that I put into that sentence. Well, I guess the call could happen while I'm outside. What? Okay. Okay, we're running now. Okay.
What is it you want to know, miss?
You told me earlier about a lecture on some ancient Siberian tribe called the Ooks or something?
The Yukals, my dear. Careful not to confuse them with the Ukistran people of Central Asia.
Do excuse me. I wanted to know if your lecture is going to start soon.
Your eagerness to learn delights me, my dear. But I haven't finished studying this marvelous mammoth effigy yet. Don't worry, I will call you. See you later.
I'll leave you in peace. I hope I haven't disturbed you too much.
Sorry? No, not at all, my dear child.
Gentlemen, forgive me for disturbing you again, but I have a little problem.
A little problem, a little problem. Everyone has little problems now, you know.
They are kept to oneself, and they don't stop the world from turning.
Nor trains from leaving stations.
Some sailors have agreed to tow the train, but I don't have enough money to pay them. I was wondering if you could help me out. For a while. I could work for the money.
Please wait, miss. We have certain confibulations to attend to.
That is right. We must confibulate between ourselves. A collegiate decision must be taken.
I hope that we are not indisposing you in any way.
Why not?
If it helps us get rid of that train.
My word, that is a fine idea.
What do you have in mind, gentlemen?
When you arrived here, you must have noticed a splendid bandstand which honors the main university courtyard.
A unique piece of mechanical craftsmanship which no longer works, alas.
Why, yes, we have very moving memories of its melodies. We're prepared to offer you a financial reward if you can set it working again.
With pleasure. What do I have to do?
Unfortunately, my dear, time and rust have taken their toll on this university, and our automatons no longer have a spring in their step. You are going to have to be resourceful.
To tell you the truth, there are a number of complex mechanisms here in Barakstadt, and it would appear that we have unfortunately lost their operating instructions.
Your train, however, is an extremely ingenious invention, so you should be no stranger to complex mechanisms, should you? We are therefore counting on your ingenuity, miss.
I hope that I can show myself worthy of your faith in me, gentlemen.
Well, my dear colleagues, one more university matter nicely tied up.
Here we are, busy chatting, and look at the clock. It's tea time.
Already? My word, doesn't time fly by?
Thank you for a charming visit, miss.
And thank you, gentlemen.
That is very helpful. Okay. As it appears, I don't need to use the ladder. I can skip the ladder now. Oh no. Uh, well, I guess it's like last time. I forgot to add it on this one. Okay. Uh I have two on the other on the other screen. Um so yeah, there will be a part 5 for next week. I will have enough time for the day after I celebrate my birthday, and yeah, I hope to see you sometime soon during another stream. But if I do not see you and you have something else planned, I wish you good luck with what you have planned. I hope you all have happy holidays, and a wonderful year. I will be bringing in some discounts for the tier 1 subs this week. If you would like to add a discount to the next time you subscribe, I'll be having one for yeah, I think there will be enough to last for 2 or 3 days. And yeah, that would be it. So if you would like to subscribe, or if you would like to have a discount for a current subscription or a previous subscription, pretty much like if you would like to continue, that would be the short version. If you would like to continue your sub and you would like a discount, yeah, then you will receive that during this week. This week only. Well, thank you for stopping by today. And I hope you all take care. You have all been amazing. Alright. Bye bye, everyone.